Hey, Rue. Why the face? But hello, Rue. But yeah, I was thinking about playing something more low key and not so action based. I think called The Operator, which is a story driven investigation conspiracy thingamabob. So why not give it a go? Hey, Rue. For content creators, this music is safe to stream on all platforms. Well, that's good. So what do we got here? Okay, seems okay. Anything else we can do? Let me know if the music or the sound effects is too loud as always. Oh, let's run 24 instead. Let's just run this. Rumple? Okay, whatever. New game. Somewhere in the US. 1992. Okay, I was 11 years old.
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you
Redacted? Okay. FBI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 7:30. So that's 7:30 a.m. FDI kernel version. Everything seems to be okay. This is secure and monitored federal government terminal. Unauthorized access and sharing of any information within is strictly prohibited and subject to critical matter. Okay. Okay. So if I write my own name, okay. Do I need to write this down? Okay. Interesting. Now I'm curious what's gonna happen if I... Welcome to the FDI. You're assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Welcome. Welcome to the FDI operator program. This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Sharing of any information from the terminal with unauthorized personnel is forbidden and also subject to criminal prosecution. What is in the operator program? is specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agent calls the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. A direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed.
Hey, pal. How you
Hey.
holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
I'm never gonna drink again.
That's what you said last time. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
Of course, Mike. I mean, Director Trench.
Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
All right. Don't worry about me. Talk to you later, Mike. Uh-oh, Xavier Skinner is calling.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
I read the welcome document, sir.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
I think I'm ready, sir.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The Human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Eh?
Operator, you should find the information first.
Oh. But I don't have any programs to do so. But how do I find his age? I don't have any programs to click on.
Open the Human DB and enter my full name, Mr. Tanner. You can find it in the Applications menu, on the top left of the screen. Once you've found my age, click on the objective, and then click again on my age.
Oh, I didn't see that. Xavier Skinner. He is 48. I didn't see the
Right.
big...
Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Thank you for the opportunity, sir. I didn't see the big menu that says applications. Washington, D.C. 918. Oh, Skinner again.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
I look forward to the challenge, sir.
I'm patching the agent through now.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Ensign Pendle.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival, is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar, and some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
I'll do my best.
Thanks, operator. Okay, I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
Oh, wow.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Can we click on the car? The number plate, perhaps?
Just like with the video,
Oh.
you can click on a photo for further analysis.
So now we got the car. Ah, okay. Ray Wells. Ray Wells. So, oh, we're good. The car belongs to Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
His address. That's not his address, but let's go to the HumanDB and search for Ray Wells. Place of birth. Last known address.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work.
You're welcome.
Next step is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
You're so welcome. Just doing my job.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either.
Oh, what do you
I'll contact
mean?
you later with your next request.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long, and to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it, but I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
What do you mean, not bad?
No need to worry, operator. You'll improve with time.
Oh, wow. FBI's Most Wanted. Please consult the latest FBI Most Wanted list. Reminder, if you discover any information during your shift that might help the FBI, inform your supervisor at once. Okay, Fred Smorskinski wanted for mailing and hand-delivering several explosive devices to federal buildings and universities. Smorskinski's last residence was in Washington, Montana.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Who was the operator?
That's none of your concern, Tanner.
Barry Walker.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
I don't know. Well, hello to you too.
God damn it! Who are you?
Operator Tanner at your service.
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Can you tell me about the case, Agent?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Search for her name. 29, nurse, single, Dryfield, Nevada. Okay. Dryfield, Nevada?
Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
Is she on the list, maybe? Emerson Osborne. What's her name? Moore, Connie? Miss? No. I don't see her name. Interesting. People actually think aliens were involved?
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
I thought she was missing.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right?
What am I looking for?
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
What if I don't I'm on it.
Here are the files.
Okay, her testimony following Connie Moore's reappearance of 1992-03-05, we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Barry Walker, agent in charge, Brittany FDI, can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head. Or to take photos. Photography is a sort of a hobby of mine. And is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about the day in the desert? Well, it was a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that it's really beautiful at this time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, their UFO. Then I think it landed to the east, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else, maybe get a photo of them. It must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. Then what? Not really sure, to be honest. That's why my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm walking up in some kind of room and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were. All around me, the aliens. What did they look like? The room was so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best you can? They were humans, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their face. I'm glad about that. What do you remember about the room? It was white. I mean, entirely white. Antiseptic. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. There were no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness. What do you think they wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared. I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. Yes, that's what they do, study humans. What else do you remember? They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical. And there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Can you tell me anything else? Not really. Next thing I remember, I'm walking up in the desert outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out there. Luckily somebody found me, or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called the cops and the cops called you. End of story. Phone tower pings timestamp for the day Connie disappeared on 0205 and from the day she reappeared, so she was gone 24 hours. There were no pings between the time of the disappearance. So, So, 0205, she was walking. Can I make the... I can't make the window bigger. Kinda sucks. So, she's walking here. And then she reappeared here. Didn't she say east? Then I heard a loud noise coming from... I looked up and barely had time. And then I think it landed to the east. Oh, that can be okay. And then she was found the next day. Okay. Hold on. There's something wrong with the date here. It says the 21st of January, of February, and these are from the... The photo was taken on 1992-02-21, 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
So, 10:30. Where's the map? That's in the testimony, right? No, that's in the phone record. So it's Could it be somewhere around here? Locate the position on the map where supposedly snapped the photograph. Somewhere around here? So there's two. How are we supposed to see this? Right here, Agent Walker.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn
That is government. That is government issue, I guess. Hacked by who? How? Hello, Evan. Who the... How do you know my name? I know many things about you, Evan. You're hacking into the FDI? I kind of figured that one out. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but since your guys aren't really doing your jobs. What do you mean? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Who's Henry Jenkins? The victim you didn't even analyze in the footage from the bar even? You didn't see her name, did you? The adopted woman. Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice that of the 136 people on it, 122 have been reported missing. Did you kidnap them, Hal? Don't be ridiculous, Evan. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Maybe an annoying fly. One last thing. And this is the most important part. There is a name near the bottom that has been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. Don't go, tell me more. Okay. Xavier Skinner.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
My computer just crashed.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
See you tomorrow, Supervisor Skinner. Power off. Okay. This is creepy. Yeah, are you saying it or are you asking? But since it's not a question mark, I assume that you like the game. So do I. A kitty? Me too. I even think I got it for free. Evidence apartment, 6 a.m. FBI headquarters, Washington, D.C., 722. Seriously? I just got into work. Mike Trench.
Hey, pal.
Hey.
So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
I don't think Supervisor Skinner likes me.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about him. Xavier doesn't even like his own mother. To be honest, no, I probably shouldn't say anything.
You can tell me, Mike.
Well, between you and me, we're thinking of making a change at the supervisor position. You know, Evan, if you play your cards right, maybe, just maybe. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And, just keep plugging away, okay?
Oh, she is
Proud
there.
of you, Evan.
She is on the list. I just want to search for this person here. Speed violation, impeding traffic. What does it say she's missing? Or maybe she was found. Let's search for Cameron Keller. Male blue. Scars alias unknown area. Single firearm license. What does it say they're missing? Oh, this is just the settings. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could search in the document. Okay, that's cool. You don't have the necessary clearance level to view this profile. Henry Jenkins. Who the hell is he? Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to reply to the guy yet. Was Henry Jenkins on the list? No, he wasn't. Too low of a quality, huh? Can we analyze something over here, perhaps? Anything else? Anyone else in the bar at the moment? No, so he comes in, shoots him in the face, or shoots him. He drops down.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Jeez. I hate butts. Of course. Thanks, Mike. Talk to you later. What did that person write to me? Ah. Just spam again. Should I pick up the phone? Yeah, why not? Dinner.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Okay. Alexandra Pendle.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week.
Dun, dun, dun.
FBI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
Has it been tampered with?
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
So there's a white... So let's just pause it here. There's a white car here, there's a car here, there's a car here. This is facing the front. Okay. I don't see the cars are moving away. What is the difference here? The two cars here seems to be okay. They don't move out of the frame or move out of the picture. The car on the top left is still there. Doesn't move. The car in the middle doesn't move. The car on the right is still there. The Golf is still there. So what is the difference? There's skid marks here and here. So what is the difference? So he's walking. Is it something with his clothes, maybe? Does he have other pants on? Here it looks like he has blue pants on. Or black pants, and when he's lying on the floor, they're white. Small fingers. So the time doesn't skip either. What is the difference here? The lights off in the second part. They are? I guess they are. It is. I didn't see that.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out. Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
Find more about the bullet. And then what?
That's the photo I sent you of the bullet, operator. Can you analyze it and tell me what type of bullet it is?
Do I have any forensic systems? The bullet is a 45 ACP. Does he have a gun license? Doesn't it usually say if they have a gun license? Firearm license. He doesn't have a firearm license. Then can you analyze and tell me what type of bullet it is? It's right there. Oh, okay. Looks like a 45 caliber round.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Find anything more info about the killer. Hello again, Evan. Hello, Hal. Look, I have a deal to offer you. One that I think you'll find interesting. What do you mean? You see, we share a common goal, you and me, and the FBI. You just don't know it yet. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. We have ourselves a deal? How could you help me? I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. I mean, all of the footage. How did you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Will you do the deal? Or won't? I need your answer, and I need it now. And you could use my help, so... Yes, she could. And you could be her knight in the shining armor, Evan. So, what I'll do is go ahead and put this big, juicy missing part back in so you can watch it and solve the crime. I'll help you if you help me. But won't this look suspicious? If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analyzer software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So, we have ourselves a deal. We have a deal, Hal. Good. Give me a few seconds to run my script. Done. All right. The missing footage has been magically restored. Hope you have your popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then. Okay.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, Operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later, but go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
How do I share it with her? I have an image of Wells's killer.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
A magician never reveals his secret.
Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner.
You're
I'll
welcome.
canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Don't mention it. FDI headquarters. Washington, D.C. 1345. And I need to get... Can I pause it? Now. About the debt. Paused. Good. Because I need to get something to drink and restroom. So, I'll be right back. Oh, exciting game. I really like it so far. Okay. Resume. About the debt. Let's just get this over with. Go ahead, Hal, I'm listening. Good. Now, I'm going to connect you to another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Catherine Andrews. Okay. Call her. Okay, how do I call her? Notepad settings, trash terminal. I can't click up here. That doesn't give me the phone. Do I need to use the terminal? That's funny. That's funny, okay. Okay, but how do I call her? I just have this down here. There's my calculator, my terminal. Game? How do I call the person that I need to call? Open your... It just says there. Open your terminal and type the following command. Call 187-222-11998 -- no secure.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling.
Was this all about...
Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FBI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Timing sounds a bit strange.
Well, it gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
How do you know it wasn't an accident?
Go ahead and search them in the Human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Oh. Typo. No. Ah, it's without an S. Okay. I don't have clearance level.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
He doesn't even have a picture. Just mail. How can we access their case files?
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you.
I didn't say
As far
that.
as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
How can I access the Cole files? Funny. I was just working on this very thing. So, it looks like I can't give you direct access to the files. But I found a bug in the chat. Should be able to inject a query that will get you in. Just type this. Not in the chat, Evan. In the chat with Andrews. No offense, but how did you get this job? Aw. So why are the... So FL select star from cases where 9x QLC... What is the difference between these three? They're all the same, right? Well, technically this doesn't have here, so this one, what is the difference between these two? This is Q, so it must be this one.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Summary. The following report was written by Agent Andrews and modified by redacted, closed. Conclusion: death caused by accidental fire stemming from a malfunctioning wire in victim's oven. Agents are Catherine Andrews. Yeah? Catherine Andrews, what are you hiding? Catherine! None. No known alias. Married. Former FBI agent. Okay. The fire started on 1902-25 round 2 and was successfully contained by 0312. Owing to the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained at the scene. A single victim, identified as Mia Cole through dental records, tenant information, and a wedding ring, was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies attributing to the cause of her death to the fire. No other signs of physical trauma were found. No indication of a forced entry or a struggle were evident in the home, aligning with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. The fire response team's report concluded that the fire originated from faulty wiring in the oven, a conclusion supported by Joe Strider. Fire investigation. Okay. We got a ring here. A wedding picture. Ash samples. Chemical analyzer. We have opened a chemical sample. We've automatically given you the access to the CSLCA data report application. You can find it with the other applications in the top left menu. Please review the user manual relative to the chemical sample analysis process before proceeding. You can find those documents on your personal drive. Documents ChemScan LCA. Okay? Your supervisor will contact you with further instructions. The user manual for the LCLA, blah blah blah. Welcome to the user manual to ChemScan LCA Chemical Analyzer. Hey, Braxton. I am the operator, one and only operator. Hey, Necro. You're playing the operator, the game is ace? I have seen like very few playthroughs of this. And from what I've seen so far, I really like it. I was seconds away of buying it until I discovered that I actually had it already. The manual is designed to provide you with the information you need to safely and effectively use the instrument to perform chemical analysis. Please read the manual carefully before using the ChemScan. How to use: open the sample in the dedicated ChemScan LCA software. Input the appropriate settings for your sample using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Note that this may take some time. Once the analysis is complete, data report, input the results from the ChemScan and initiate the calculation. Return to chemical compositions. Sample characteristic. For liquid sample, for solid sample, for gaseous sample. The other can be formula for an organic, non-organic. For liquid, for solid, for gaseous. Huh. Once the report and the input CC calculated, the response frequency must be entered from the highest to the lowest intensity spike. There must be between 1 and 5 sparks that are higher than the threshold. Okay. So let's do ion size. The ion size must be around 6. Let's do a solid sample. If the material is organic, the ion size must be set to 3.5. What? Iron size is typically around 6. If the material is organic... Okay, so 3.5. So that is the iron size. For the delta V in grams is in grams times 250, and if the weight is 4.2 times 250, it's 1050, right? The sample weight in grams times 250. For liquid samples, for solid sample, the threshold must be half the delta V, and the half of delta V is 1050, so that's 750, right? No, that's divided by 2. That's 525. The default value of the matrix is set 5 if you're using an older version of ChemScan version 3 or later. Okay, I'm using 1.4. So, okay. What is wrong? But it's not liquid. Iron size must be 2 for both organic and non-organic, but it's not a liquid sample, it's a solid sample, right? Right? It's a solid sample. Iron size is around 6. If the material is organic, the iron size must be 3.5 to... Okay, so let's presume it's not organic then. But the delta is the sample in weight in grams times 250. That's 1050. So what is wrong here? For a non-organic, okay, so so if it's not a non-organic, then it's times 100, so it's 420. And then the threshold is wrong. For the threshold must be 1/3 of the delta V. That was weird, but okay. Results. Okay. Give you a result and a frequency response curve. Those values are going here. Open the and we'll input the CCVT. Are going to be used. So... Okay. The chem scan will give us a result of the analysis frequency response curve, additional sample characteristics such as pH, radioactivity. Those values are going to be used by LTE later. Open the LTE software and input the CCVTV. Okay, let me just get the... Where was the instructions again? So I have to put in all the values. So the CCC... Okay, let me just read it again. Input the CCVT pH and frequencies in order to calculate the exact composition of the sample. The response frequency must be entered in the highest to the lowest. Okay. So that is 901. The pH value is 6.5. And the highest is 9.21. The second is 2.45, right? What is 247? How do 927? But how can I determine... Is that 921 then? Was it 15? 157. The last one is 10 what? 1056. Gasoline, wood, other non-identified residue. Oh, gasoline, that's the... There was traces of gasoline in the fire.
I knew it. Faulty wiring my... You know what. This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
What are you going to do now?
Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
Why is it so important?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off. I learned to do that.
Okay, are we dosing off? What? Am I feigning?
Never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just a decent person. Wanted to find her music husband. I found something else out too. Sasha did the piano. She was 3 months pregnant.
Hey, Hell Slice, how you doing? Long time no see. The baby was gone.
Operator Tanner, someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
I have that feeling too. Oh, you found evidence proving fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you. So he's not on the list. You also in the middle of this game? What do you think of it? Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FBI has handled the Cole case is strange. Don't you think? That seems suspicious, yes. Yeah, it does. I just don't know what they're hiding or why. Look, I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FBI's most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. But tell me something. It really sucks you in, yes. Don't tell me something. What would you bother going to trouble of working with a low-level FBI employee? Sorry. What? But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FBI employee if I didn't have a good reason? I have literally no idea how. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward? But it's too late. You're in too deep. Director Trent is calling me. Be careful.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course, Mike. What's this about?
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
I wanted to catch up on the case.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
Absolutely. What's this big deal about them?
Oh, there's no deal, Evan. It's just highly confidential, classified, and way above your pay grade. I'm sure you understand.
I understand. Sure, whatever you say, Mike.
I'll talk to you later.
Good choice. I know that was probably difficult lying to your friend. But you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. Something that only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FBI, I used to work there. You were in the FBI? I can't tell you more for the moment, but yes, I was. As improbable as that seems. What do I do now, Hal? For now? Nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. But it really sucks you in. I got sidelined playing Strange and... Oh, isn't that the... Isn't that part of that weird also... Isn't that the same... developer team that made that, potion... Yeah, Strange, Or is that the flower game? I can't remember. Is that the flower game or that's the flower game? Yeah. You're on a plant shop in the dark. Yeah, there are so many of these, like, potion games at the moment. There's also one where you have to cure people and make potions. Somewhat like the same kind of thing there, where people come into your shop, you have to diagnose them, and then you have to create potions for them. There's so many of these weird potion games, but yeah, I do love the art in those games. Oh no, not Barry.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
This is still Operation Tanner.
The same operator Tanner from before?
Yes, Agent Walker.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any alien.
I feel sorry for his wife.
Or anything like that.
He's married.
I did find something else.
Something disturbing?
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones.
You can't handle the truth.
Lying there on the surface of.
What did you get? Did you know that Mother Nature had one night stand with Father... Who? With Father Time. The result was Chuck Norris. God damn it. It needs to jump? What do you mean it needs to jump?
Sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
They found a body and a skeleton?
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young.
How many corpses aren't there?
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Consider it done, Agent.
Let me send you the files. Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
I do love this story, but I wish there was a mode where you could just help solve cases and not get sucked into the conspiracy. Would be kind of cool though, yes. But then again, I haven't played it, so I don't really know how far it gets or how deep it gets, but... Henry Jenkins again? But that was the guy that was shot in the bar, right? Hey, Mac. EM Technologies Class 5. Okay. A message on the back. Welcome to the facility, Gabby. You're in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Hey, Gabby.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Well, we can't click on her. Would she be on the list? Shit. Gabby Bruce. Her name is Gabby Bruce.
How did you find this, Tanner?
Her name is on a list from another case like Connie.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Gabby, what was her name? Bruce. Abnormal growth? That is what is from the, Gabby also had an unusual bone growth.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here?
How are you doing,
and
Max?
What's the connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
What's his name? He is. He's right here.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
What? I see some of the name has been crossed out. Can you figure out what the business mean? Some of the name. What? So there's definitely a link. I see some of the name has been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means? Okay. So he's married. Let's take, I don't know. So it's not relation to their marital. They're not married. Not in the same birth year. Different blood types. They don't have any firearm. Is it something about the skin, perhaps? Let's take Ben Dixon. Same type of skin. Okay. Let's take Nathan Powell. Is it something about their skin? Crossed out means the person is missing.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd
Doing
say
some
certain
programming tonight?
persons
Oh.
are still alive.
Game programming
Like our
or...
Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
That?
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way. There you go.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Okay. Quentin Spence. R&D spends too. FMP 1138. Okay. Technically it's a game program, but also DOS-style program is a mod from Minecraft that adds basic computers that you must program yourself. Holy shit. That sounds, that is what I like about Minecraft. You can actually technically make everything for Minecraft if you just have to urge for it. Upon my arrival at the BioM facility, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How fortunate I am to work with such a passionate and talented scientist, even if in a subsidiary role. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP-1138, a key component of his research project. Although he did not disclose much, I have the impression that the project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of great importance. The trials, which are scheduled to commence in a few days once I'm well versed with the subjects and the procedures are in place, Dr. Isles, the facility director, informs me our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of the patients who have been selected specifically for our research. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone. Although I am unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I'm truly optimistic our research will make a profound difference and push the boundaries of scientific knowledge. The AMPA receptor is a crucial component of extrasynaptic transmission and density in the brain. As a glutamate-gated ion channel, it mediates fast synaptic transmissions and contributes to synaptic plasticity by modulating the strength of synaptic connections between neurons. This infection of AMPA receptors has been implicated in various neurological and physiatric disorders, including Alzheimer's disease, depression, and schizophrenia. Figure 1 represents of AMPA receptors. Selective AMPA receptors represent a promising class of compounds for the treatment of these disorders, as they enhance AMPA receptors' functions and improve synaptic and all this. Wow, that has shown promising results in preclinical studies. It has been demonstrated to enhance AMPA receptors, mediate synaptic transformation, improve synaptic. In this study, we sought to explore the potential. Wow. And promote the formation of new synapses intraventrally. We used a combination of. Holy smolies. Demonstrated. We found that promoted the formation of new Simon conversion that advanced by an increase in numbers of sites. To unlock the full potential, 662 KZT MIN 105 K maximum. Huh. In vivo, we found an improved cognitive function in the mouse model with Alzheimer's, specifically observed that the.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Hey, Michael. Taken together. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna leave this up here. Huh. The results demonstrating significantly increase the frequency and amplitude. These findings suggest that it has the potential to improve dysfunction. The graph displays the results synaptic. These graphs shows the frequency and amplitude. These findings suggest that FMP-113 has potential to improve. Unlike Dr. Isles, in this result paper I will use the Little Indian Standard. Huh. It would be kind of cool if you could align these two a bit more. Enter the password. So F5? So the two brackets, right, are above F and 5, and here it's over E and E. So is the password FI5E? To unlock the full potential, 2672 kilohertz minimum, 105 to maximum. Is that the password? To unlock the file, use 105. My confession. If you're reading this, it means I'm no longer living, and that I've been buried in Dryfield Desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quentin Spence. I was head of operations at the BioM facility. I'm writing this letter because I'm about to resign from a job that no one can simply resign from. As per protocol, I must likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick, so sick of everything that we have done, supposedly in the name of science. If you have found me, then I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Henry Jenkins, the guy that was shot in the bar. I'm not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in the matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far. And I'm ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research paper. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. BioM facility, 22 East Border Street, Bedford, Nevada. Please do not be as cowardly as I was. Quentin. I guess the next step is BioM facility. Spence worked at the BioM facility. It's here.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Holy moly. Okay, take care of yourself, Agent Walker. Not even a goodbye. Power off. Yeah, that was a great puzzle.
Well, look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
So we got dramatic music? Yes, we did, Hellslice. And I see why you got sucked into the game. Are we a heavy drinker? Good night, Evan. Or good night, me. Evan's apartment. 6 o'clock. And we're popping pills. FBI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 7:25. I'm just curious, did they make any DLCs for this game? Like, not that I can see. Yeah, there's also a game called Case Cracker. But is that the same company? No, it's not the same company. But there is a similar game called the Case Cracker. And from the looks of it, it does look like somewhat the same, that you're sitting at a terminal. Okay. Sorry. Resume. Trench is calling.
Good morning, Evan.
Hey, Mike. How are you?
Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
Yeah, please. I absolutely understand, Mike.
Thanks. Guess the FDI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well, I'd better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, all right? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
Maybe you can bring your wife this time. Oh, ew. Beer sound really good, Mike. Oh, Barry again.
Operator Tanner, that you?
Why are you always unsure?
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
What address?
The address for the BioM facility. The one you found on Spence's floppy.
Of course not.
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
What do you mean?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a mole goddamn operator program.
What do we do now? Are you the mole?
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. Oh, have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here.
Hey, Chills.
It won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
You grew to like Barry? For now, he just seems obnoxious and annoying. Entrance. Yeah, I guess you're right. He just wanted to do all the stuff himself. Damn, how long is this video? Oh well. Let's just let it run. It was a jerry can. Right? A man entered with gasoline.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
Can try. I'll give it a shot. But yeah, I'll add strange culture and strange tweets to recommended game list I've gotten. Oh well. There's no match in the DB.
Would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Mm-hmm. Just need the magic word, Agent.
Oh, operator, would you please, pretty please, give me the code for the goddamn door?
How did the first responders get in?
Yeah, that's fishy, isn't
I wonder if there's a Baldy has a barcode on the back of his head.
Unfortunately, I don't have access to the team members. But from what I can tell, the order came from higher up.
I'll find the code for you, Agent. Find the code. Oh. Okay. Zero 1 4 4 8 5.
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in. Damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner! Now, let me see if I can find something useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy.
Why do you say that?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Hitman 47? Do you see anything yet?
Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
Well, sure. What do you need?
Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
Find more information on the arsonist. Something about his height, maybe? No, I didn't. We can't use the. Oh, we can only use the. I knew it. He's also a suspect in a shooting.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation?
Alexandra Pendle.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
Connie?
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient.
But how's that possible?
Beats me. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
Any records on Connie?
Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire.
So, need something else?
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Sure thing, Agent. Shit. Wait. Whoa, take it easy. Don't contact Pendle. Wait, why not Hal? Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. There is a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinky little mole. Who do you think it is? I don't know, but I have a plan to find out. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghost. A 2-for-1 Hal special. The ghost, who's that? That's what I'm calling the guy who don't appear in your database. Good name, don't you think? He murdered Wells and set fire to the BioM facility. Pretty sure he killed Maya Cole, too. Go on, tell me the plan. So Walker told you that a teammate came and locked evidence from the facility. It's now at the FBI, but some of it has been concealed. I can see that from here, just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. So what's the solution? If we can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting the trap for the ghost with Agent Pendle and Walker. But I'll talk more about that later. By we, you actually mean... Yes, Evan. I mean you. I can't get into the evidence room? Not yet, you can't. Just give me a second. Okay. I've hacked the accreditation server, giving you access permission. It's go time, Evan. So I just use my badge? You just use your badge. Now, chop chop, Evan. Things I do for you. Lock out. Authenticate. Oh, that's... Is it you? Yes, it's me. Am I reading you? Yes? Yes, it's me, Hal. You bad work. Wait. You weren't sure if that would work? If you can't access the computer, can you make the evidence visible? how do I... %50 sure, don't hate me. If you can access this computer, can you make the evidence visible? I can't access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, the only thing that loaded from the global FBI network. You'll have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have to work a little, Evan. Sorry. Okay, so go ahead and log in, but you can come back to H for help, or, you know, Hal if you need assistance. Okay, but I don't see the files anywhere. I'm getting an error message. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do something on my end actually. Just a sec. Okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility cases that you can make visible again. Then come back here once you've done that, okay? That's... count. 1, 2, 3... There it is. Are you sure you want to hidden? The evidence is visible again. I just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's time we finally discover the name that has been redacted? I mean, sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to uncensored version. Then come back here. You know, H for Hal. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it so... Okay.
Hello, Pi.
Hello. But where is the censored? That's the Pendle case, right? The name list. So... So... this version is already in the current version. Current version is 2. Oh. So how do I reverse the... Are you sure? Previous version? Yes. I love that sound. It's like you want at the evidence room or something. Alright, log out and head back to your desk. Back, but act natural, Evan. Hey, Cyrodion, how you doing? And GG on the crash. Right was that when I was hacking. Yes, I finished it last night. The QTE was just bad. When did you fall asleep? And I can tell you if you were close to the end. What took you so long? You said act natural. Not that natural, Evan. So, the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there. Shall we? Okay. The drive icon seems a little damaged. Probably from the fire, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list and see what name they redacted. I'm kind of nervous. So the bar... Name list. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole? Mia's husband? And his name is circled. That means what, Hal? If what Agent Walker said about the circled name is true, then Sasha Cole is still alive. Does he know about me and the baby? I hope not. Anyway, the hard drive has recovered some of its files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. See if you can find a way in. Sorry, Evan. You're gonna have to work a little more. And with that, I need to go pee and stretch my legs. Not sure what happened last. The car section with the dog, I think, was later. I just managed to do that. So, yeah. The dog section in the cave, well... If it was the dog in the cave, then technically we hit the guy in the head, and then Tintin chased him throughout the mountain, and the guy fell over the cliff and died, and we saved the Mahasharan. And then the game ended. We never knew who the Grandmaster was. So Snowy saved the day by hitting the Valkyr in the head with a stone. Tintin managed to chase down the Grandmaster. He fell over the cliff and died, and we never knew who the Grandmaster was. End of story. But damn, the QTE part in the chase and everything is just... I would really love if they could... If they ever decide to make a new Tintin game, the same publisher or the same developer, if they could just change the QTE part. So they're listening to the phone or sleep countdown, yeah. the QTE part is just bad in the game. Like, I've tried QTE, and this is the worst. Like, it's just the worst that I've tried. Really bad. But I need to go pee, stretch my legs, so, yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry for the delay, but the kitty wanted cuddles, and I had to feed her, and change her water, and yeah, kitties. And yeah, Cerdina, just like you said, that I just found out that Pendulo has closed. So we're not gonna get any new Tintin game. Sadly. Sadly, but no. Let's resume. Okay, so open Connie's Morse file. ITBM Technologies to H. Jenkins. Sir, we have noticed that you use your badge ID as your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it's still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Okay. So he's using his badge, so... let's put that in our notes. And we know that Sasha Cole is the redacted name. So how do we discover her file, her password? There's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. See if you can find a way in. And we know for a fact your password has more than 4 characters, still not secure enough. Oh. Let's take up Connie Moore's personal details first. She's single. How do we know her password? Sasha calling Connie. Both a password. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. How do we know her password? Even though your password has more than 4 characters. Could it be something as stupid as her date of birth? Does anybody have an idea what her password could be? Hey, Wolfcast. Let's read her testimony, right? A. Pendle's cases. No, that was not him. Photograph is a hobby of mine? Blurry. There's ship. Could it be Dryfield? Yeah, I've been busy at work and other stuff, so... But yeah, it's been a while.
I'm Chuck Norris, and I approve this game.
So there's nothing... Does anybody have an idea what her password could be? We've tried Dryfield. That is not her password. And her hobby is photographs, photography.
Boobies are superb.
They are. Could it be Mount Mori? Could it be Mori? Lurk away, and thank you for the lurk. So what could her password be? Mount Mori? Do we have any photo evidence? No. The only thing we have of her And then we have her camera from her sightseeing where yeah, but the funny thing is that this is sent to Jenkins, that his password. We've noticed that you have used your batch ID as your password. So we have Connie Moore, Sasha Cole, Ash Yates, and Ben Turner. And we have to focus on her. Yes, we have photos of Jenkins, but we don't have photos of her. So how can we access? He's saying, we've noticed that you used your batch ID is your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it is still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose another password. That is sent to Jenkins. That is not sent to her. And we don't have his file. Yes, we do have, is that from the... That is from the... That is his badge. But how does that give us access to her? See where I'm going? Well, I doubt she set up her password. It's just saying it's blank password. This can't be right. Oh. What am I missing here?
The skeleton appears to be female.
That's the girl. That's Gabby. What the hell am I missing? What exactly the password is for? It's a hidden hard drive that was stowed away as evidence, and now we've gotten a hold of the hard drive with some of the people's personal files. And I don't... How are we supposed to find her password? I would try the ID number, no other than... Well, we don't have her ID number. Yeah, but where do we find her ID number? Could be Jenkins. That is actually true. I didn't think of that. So that would be under the desert. No, that's not under the desert. That's the graveyard. Or 3 6H36. Okay, never mind. What? It was Jenkins' badge number? Older people and their passwords. Anyway, nice work. Now let's finish setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. A piece of information, an address maybe. Okay, so can we use the same password for 3 6636 2005 110? No. Okay, subject Connie Moore, ID blah blah blah, bio facilities, responsible A. Jenkins, ETA. Connie was spotted by disposable team near DFDTP and apprehended around 11:50. She will be used. Okay, this is dumb. So why is Sasha Cole's password not the same? Huh? That is stupid, in my honest opinion. So he used his ID on her folder, but not on the rest of the folder. And apprehended. She will be used as subject for the Mark 6 prototype, which should arrive from the lab tomorrow. Seed abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrials. What? Remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike. Her memory of the events leading up to this moment, other adjacent claims of alien abduction in Dryfield, subject's inherent beliefs and interest in supernatural. New Mark 6 samples arrive will keep the same dosage as Mark 5 with 5 milligrams, 10 milliliter sessions for 1 or 2 sessions per day depending on subject's reactions. After the first session, notice the same side effects as usual. Fever is 30% higher than Mark 5 average, but that was expected. Subject seems very receptive, but given the higher fever, only 1 session was undertaken. 1992-02-08, fever increased by another 10%, only 1 session. 02-09, fever is starting to decrease. ATA is about 48 hours after first injection, matches previous observation of Mark 5. We'll aim for 2 sessions tomorrow. February 10th. 2 sessions fever, stable although still a bit high compared to Mark 5. 11th February, fever decreased a bit, but will probably remain around the same level until the end. Subject is confused, 2 days ahead of schedule compared to Mark 5. Started phase 2. Subject seems very reactive. Phase 2 is over. Phase 3 is ready to begin, probably tomorrow. We'll need photographic fakes. Waiting for identical weather conditions. Phase 3 begins. We'll focus on the DFDBD objective until we have the photography. Subject's perception of the DF site is already modified. Rain finally stopped, most likely able to reduce photographic phase. Tomorrow, finally have him. Subjective memory of the pictures altered. Whose objectives attached to the anchors are there for phase 4. Confession stopped. Phase 4 begins. Control sessions are fine. Same hesitations, but the anchors are strongly aligned with what appears to be. Phase 4 is over. Objectives are now deeply rooted. Finally injection this morning. Subjects sedated and will remain so until fever stops. Fever stopped. Sedation stopped. Subject will be released into the desert this afternoon. Holy shit. March, this is very promising. 37% more efficiency overall, but 40% more fever, which is going to be a problem for the most fragile subjects. We'll keep this Mark 5 as a standard for now, aiming for Mark 7 to address issues with fever. Send this report to Lab 442 Wakehurst Avenue, Spring Valley, and New Jersey? No, not New Jersey, New York, right? What in the world were they doing to Connie? But the address is perfect, Evan. Given the messed up thing Jenkins was doing. I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. Now what, Hal? Now it's time for phase 2. We'll have 2 agents looking for the ghost, Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Okay, Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Contact her and send her address. Whoever monitoring communication between the agents and the operators will see it. Am I putting Pendle in harm's way? She's a big girl, Evan. And she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner, so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later. Okay.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I have information for Agent Pendle, sir. I need to contact Agent Pendle, sir.
What is this regarding?
An address linked to murders of Wells? Oh. What do we do here?
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I have footage of Wells' killer committing arson by a case Walker is working.
What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Actually, yes, I got an address linked to Jenkins.
To Jenkins? So, it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
442 Walkhurst Avenue, Spring Valley, New York.
Nice. So, what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
I think it's Jenkins' laboratory.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful, he's dangerous. FBI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 1455.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
What do you see, Agent?
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off, but left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells' killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now! It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What'd you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there?
Talk to me, Agent.
There's a bomb! This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my third day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down! You gotta help me here.
I'm calling Skinner.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
Pendle's locked.
Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator.
You're kidding me, right?
Keep it together, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
I understand, sir. Sasha Cole is the redacted. Oh, okay. Okay, what do we have here? Diffusal guide, single hazard device, multi-mass device. How does the bomb look like?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
About the bomb. Tell me about the explosives. What kind of explosive? How many are there?
There are 2 gas cans connected to the bomb. Are you sure that's important?
Multi-good device are a simple component. Unlike the first step is to disconnect every module that requires ticking from follow the procedures listed under the column disabled procedure. Okay. . About the bomb. Tell me about the display. What kind of display is it?
I don't know what type it is. The numbers are made of little bars. There's 7 of them. Is that important? We don't have all day, operator.
If the device is multi-mask, require, cut the black wire, else first display needs to be powered off. Cut the yellow data wire, that... If the device is a multi-mask,
one for each digit, and an enter and a confirm button. 12 in total.
in order to disconnect the keypad module safely, you simply need to cut its yellow data wire. Huh? It's a multi-mask device, right? First step is to disconnect every wire that requires sticking. For that, follow the procedure listed on the column disabled procedure.
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think...
With the mass
Wait,
from the power...
It says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
With the mass from the power module disconnected, the device is now a single mass device. What? The first step is to disconnect every module that requires sticking. For that, follow the procedure listed on the disabled procedure. I have no idea. Disable the power. Hold on. The first step is to disconnect every module that requires sticking. First, follow the procedure listed on the Okay. This is module definition.
The battery has 2 wires, a red and black.
It's a multi-device. The device will have mass power. Such a device shall be diffused following the corresponding guide I. What?
Here we go. Oh,
God damn it, Operator Tanner. You didn't follow the guide. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way. And Agent Walker has safely evacuated with his arrest. He's transporting that SOB to the FDI. We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You'd better believe it. Now go home, Operator. I think you've done enough for today.
Wow. Was there even a chance to defuse the bomb? Where did I go wrong? Can I reload? I guess I can't defuse the bomb. Using the guide, you'll learn that the Bark Argus is an autonomous ticking device. The first task is to... When you successfully defuse the bomb, you'll unlock the saved... Okay, so it's just an achievement. That kind of sucks. And there's no way to restore it, I guess. Oh well. Yeah. I failed the bomb squad. Or the defusement of the bomb.
Devastating incident earlier today as the facility went up in flames, claiming the life of an FBI agent on the
premises. As you can hear.
I'm here at the scene of Biomedica Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a blaze for hours. At this time, we still don't know what...
And I didn't blow her up intentionally. But... I was able to go back. I'm curious. When you were able to go back, there wasn't a retry. Mine just said, "Oh, you did enough for today. Go home." Oh well. We lost one of our good guys. But oh well. Saw what happened at the lab. Evan. I'm really sorry. We got the ghost, but that's not how I saw a trap unfolding. Are you okay? I let pendule down, Al. Wasn't your fault, Evan. You didn't have the training to handle that. I'm sorry to have it ask of you right now. I am. But we have another situation on our hands. Fine. What can I do? So, after you proved the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. After certain evidence finally finished being processed, she spotted something. Something she missed before. It was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. Tell me more. I'll spare you the technical details, but in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. It turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. However, whoever was watching Mia is watching the other feed too. I'll patch Andrew through. No need to enter a command? No longer needed. I found another back door. Oh.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Well, you're right.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Let me see what you have.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in, press this, and then...
Ali?
All right. You should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it.
Interesting.
Thanks,
She said
Operator
Ali.
Tanner.
Hal. Bucket full of water. Looks like there's a water leak. Wallace damage. The type of damage is often caused by a combination of humidity and vibrations, such as from a nearby tramway. A cat is sleeping on a napkin. Pile of beer bottles. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm confused what we need to do. Thank you. Can the cat? We can't. Is sleeping on a napkin. Can't do anything with the cat. I don't see anything else we can click here. We clicked here, we clicked the cat, we clicked the window, we can't click the lamp. Can't click the couch, we can click the table. But there's nothing on the table. Can't click the door, we can't hit the door mat, we can't click here. Oh, there's water damage. This is just the wall. And here it says the wall is damaged. The time of damage is caused by a combination of humidity and vibration, such a nearby tramway. And if I try to do this, it gives me a fuck you. Here's just a TV. And the water beat? No. Name the name of the person by the human DPS. Let's just look up Ellie Bell. So it doesn't list if they have any cats or if they live close by. So how do we know? So we know he lives near a train station. The person has a cat. There's a water leak and he is a drinker. I'm in doubt what to do. And I don't see anything else we can click on. We can't click on the door. We can't click on the bed. We know this is a thing. We know that is a thing. Click on the cat. Can't click on the couch. The lamp is not a thing. Can't click over here.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what we're looking for. We can try Ben Turner, but... None. But who do we know? Who do... I have no idea who to look for. I'm looking for if somebody has like a drug issue or an alcohol issue. Stop and no parking, improper passing, speed violation. No. Okay, let's start from the Ellie Bell. Take care, Wolfcast. Sleep well. So he has not on a criminal record. Oh. Lara Campbell. Sleep well. Improper passing. No criminal record. He's married. Corey Hill. Improper passing. Can't be Connie Moore because... Oh. We have Chris Davis. Speed violation, proper passing, stop or no parking. So he's just a... And Dixon. Impeding traffic. Can't be him. Lola Burke. If anybody has a suggestion of who it could be, then let me know if I'm... No, Sinkle? No. Lila Parrish. Speeding violation, impeding traffic, so nothing there either. Mr. Pointers avant-garde. He does have drugs with intent to sell. Could take his name down. Could be Toby Hood. I'm just profiling, but nothing. Layla Price. Stop and no parking violation. Jackson Heights. And it can't be Sasha Cole. I seriously don't know who to pick or who it is. Need to identify the person being watched in the second feed. Can you help me, operator? Oh, Ellie, here's the... Alright, you should have access. Now send me the name of the person by the HumidiB as soon as you have it. Could it be Jenkins? Because if we look at the bar, he's drinking heavily, right? Let's try Henry Jenkins. He was the guy that was shot, right? Then I have no clue. Should we ask for help? Unless somebody has a valid thing we could examine. You have no idea? Me too. Nothing there. Holy shit. I think I know who it is. Who is the one person in this entire game have we heard a cat? I've said it 2 or 3 times. Oh, fuck, I'm good. Yo, Nix, you just came into the... But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your game? You were playing Costume Quest. Hey, Nix, thank you for the raid. We're playing...
Dannazione.
Exactly, Dannazione. Hey, Nix. Welcome. You just completed it. GG. But yeah, we're playing the operator. Which is so fucked up. Hey, Effie Sectu. Effie. But yeah, but welcome, Raiders. Here we play a bit about everything. A bit of point and click. Primarily point and click and puzzle games. And right now we're playing the operator. Where the story is slowly unfolding, but government, conspiracy, human testing about drugs and extraterrestrials, UFOs, and like Mulder and Scully, like X-Files shit. Well, this is a very good game. I'm very surprised. But thank you so much and welcome. So, how did you like Costume Quest? It is so cool. I actually think I got it for free on Epic for like, I don't know, half a year ago or something. And as soon as you rated in, we just discovered I'm working for FDI. Yeah, FDI, not FBI, but FDI. And we just discovered we're being under surveillance. You really liked it? It was laid back and a nice Halloween-themed turn-based RPG. From what I've seen, it was very laid back. But then again, I'm not into RPGs, but it did sound like very down to earth, easy to understand, and not too comprehensive. So it was, they were surveilling me. That's my apartment.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
What the f is going on? I have no idea. You have to believe me. What is going on, Hal? And apparently Hal is a hacker that has previously worked for FDI and now is feeding us information that helps us on our way to solve this case. So he's a previously FDI worker hacking and giving me protective and classified information. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you've wrapped up in this. Really, but you can trust me, Evan. You have to trust me. Look, I'm going to prove that you can, okay? I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm on your side. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. You remember the file in the trash? You can unlock it by using Alice as the password. Yeah, I got it on Epic. I think they gave it for free on Epic. The file in the trash? What file in the trash? This one? Oh, that file. You should definitely play this, and if you haven't played this, click away. Not to spoil yourself. If you're reading this file, it's because I've trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under Supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. That's why she called her, when she called us, she said, Here, Ali Hal. I had been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. As soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit. Or rather, to not rouse suspicion, get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FBI, picked up my investigation for where I left off. I'm a hacker, a damn good one too. But as good as I am, the FBI has proven a worthy adversary with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their systems, I needed someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that is not reset between one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file there for you, and I've used your computer as a backdoor into the FBI's terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on a beach somewhere if you want. Now that you know what you know, I'm hoping that you continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are and whoever powerful they may be. So what do you say? Hal, here she is, wanted for crimes of cyber-terrorism committed against the federal government and other organizations. 150,000 for any valid information. 1.5 for any information leading to an arrest. Should be considered extremely dangerous. Should we look her up in the database? Do we dare look her up in the database? I don't think I'm gonna look her up. You're a woman, Hal. Who exactly is them? You didn't need to reveal yourself. I did actually It was the only way for you to trust me. It's the only way we can find out what's going on here and why. They're watching you. I know you're scared. I'm scared too, but we have to keep going. Evan, we have come so far. Speaking of which, I found a more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. I'm not sure I want to know. It's ending up at the FDI headquarters, Evan. Someone in your building is watching you. What the hell is going on? The signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mole is an FBI supervisor, but I can't learn more from here. You're compromised, so we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? Spinning is an understatement.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
I guess so.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's what scares me. Oh, Barry.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
What's that condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
What should me? Why me?
Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think No Name might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is.
You also have it on Epic, so I guess you also got it for free. Of course I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
And before we continue, I need to go have a stretch and get some water to drink. So I'll be right back. I'm back. So, what do you want to talk to me? Why do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie, so don't.
What kind of question?
Simple ones. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
What is your objective?
My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
Let's look him up. He's my supervisor. I won't be lying if I said we've been good friends for years. That's not lying.
Ah, I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
What is your full name?
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Her name were redacted. Should we tell him the truth? Come on, he would know if we found her name. Should we really tell him the truth? What do people think? Do we tell him the truth? You don't think we should tell him the truth? Never heard of her name.
Are you sure you want to lie to me?
I knew it. Let's just tell him the truth.
All right.
Why did you kill Ray Wells?
Ray Wells?
The man in the parking garage.
Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target, an addict, a junkie, someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
By using our video software.
Ah, I see. Now you can ask me a question.
Who's your contact in the FDI?
That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional. You can ask me another question, Mr. Tanner.
Why kill Henry Jenkins?
Henry Jenkins was part of a project I was hired to clean up. That's all. That's the reason. And do you know Hal's true identity?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's too bad. That's all the information that I need. We're done here.
You owe me a question.
Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Tell me if you learn anything. Andrews is in the building, Evan. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Alright. She's in the elevator going up. She'll be calling you soon. In the meantime, let me bring up you to speed. Our goal is to access the server room on the 11th. But first Andrews will enter the technician's locker room on the same floor to grab a key. With the key, she can enter the room and we can find out who our mole is. Wait, why the server room? Once Andrews plugs in the server device that I gave her, it will give us access to every subnetwork in the FDI, wherever the source of this video feed is, and whoever is behind it. We'll find out there. We can ask Mike for his help. No, I know Mike is your friend, but we have to handle this on our own, Evan. Contacting Trench will bring too much attention and alert the mole to our presence. This is our last chance. I understand it's now or never. Andrew has memorized the floor plan, but let me give you access to the security camera to assist her. Enjoy the prepping. One last thing. What? No matter what happens, no matter what we found out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Okay, so we got... Okay.
Tanner, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
Yeah, I see you.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Stay calm, I'm on it. The code isn't working. Damn. They must have changed it. Okay. Change of plans. Send Andrews down to the 8th. Your floor, actually. No code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway where she can use to go back up to the 11th. Okay, got it. Go to the 8th. From there, use the emergency stairway.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
Okay, I'm sending you the floor plan for the 8th. Evan, you'll have to guide her. Okay.
I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious.
How do I
But it's hard when you're basically wading in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Okay, so you're at the elevator. So you go... She has to go to where? She has to go to the left. Take the door to your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Hallway to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Hallway to the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
Take the left door.
All right. I see the door to the stairway. Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras. Alright, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do? I assume I can't knock.
Catherine's at the stairway door. Just a second. Checking something. Okay, she should be able to use her badge. Use your badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras. Someone's coming.
This is intense. And I'm not even her.
Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
All clear.
Game on.
This is cool.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I haven't fucked up yet. Come on, give me a chance. Where is she?
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You've got to be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
Where is she? So she's out. She must be outside this room. I'm on it. Need a code for the locker room. Unfortunately, I can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine will have to figure that out on your own, on your end. Are you seriously, Alice? I am. I'm not in the FDI network. My actions are unfortunately limited. And if I use my usual methods, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea. I'll connect you to the lock system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. You should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code. Think of it as a game. Not my idea of a game. You can do it. Use the notepad if you need to. Now, enter the following command in the terminal. We're doing some seriously hacker shit here. Terminal. Hate the player, not hate the game. Yeah. SSH FDI dot L11 LCK -- logs. We're gonna try some codes, okay?
Try some codes? Seriously? That's our plan, Tanner?
Okay, so let's bring out the notepad here. Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Too many digits. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough digits. So we know it's 5 digits. Wrong code. So if I look at this and I think of Mastermind, right? So from what I can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are correct. 4 is wrong. So let's, for the fun of it, try 5, 2, 3, 2. 5232. Not enough digits, so it's 6 digits. Huh? I need 523. So 52312. Okay. So 52312 gave us 12 that are correct. Right? So 52312. So 52312. So 12 is correct. And we know 523 might be, cannot be wrong, but maybe misplaced. So let's try 23512. 23512. Okay, so we know. So, So X 3512. So 335 33512? No. 1333512. Too many digits. What? Oh, 135. 13512. 43512. What? Five, 3, 5, 1, 2. Six, 3, 5, 1, 2. Seven, 3, 5, 1, 2.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera? I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
Someone's out front.
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
I'm on it. Someone's in front of the server room. What? Guess floor 11 changed their seating configuration. Right. Send me the person's ID. Rebecca Davis. Give me a few seconds. And then play along, okay? Okay.
Rebecca Davis.
This is IT. Your computer has an issue.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
Matthew Smith. No. Does Matthew Smith even exist? Let's just make sure. He does not exist.
And you said you're from IT? Is that it?
That is correct, Mrs. Davis.
Because on my computer, it says you're an operator. Right here beside your name. Why is an operator working in the IT department?
Operators sometimes do IT too.
They do? I thought operators assisted field agents with their requests. I didn't know they installed firewall too. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
System admin. Oh, he's been stopped a very many. Okay. Well, his car was impounded.
Well, it was bound to happen. I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building. It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue?
Your system is out of date.
Oh, this is about a systems update. Usually before you do an update, we receive a notice. But this time I didn't receive a notice. That's kind of weird. And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours?
It could be a security risk.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue?
Take a break, I'll take care of everything.
Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding. How long do you think this would take to fix?
Just a few minutes, ma'am.
Just a few minutes? Well, in that case, I think I'll stay here and read my magazine. It's a new magazine. It has that nice new magazine smell.
Take it with you, goddammit. Actually, it will take a while, unfortunately.
But you just said, look, maybe I'm overreacting, but little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person. I'm sure you can understand. Have a nice day.
Well, you got her away from her desk anyway. True that she's on her way to security, but we'll worry about that later. If we have to. Rebecca's gone.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me? There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
I can't see!
Why can I not see her?
I'm in.
Okay.
I think she fell off the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Oh, she's not that ugly.
All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Andrews has plugged the device in. We're finally going to find...
Oh my.
Oh. Intruder detected. I understand.
What's going on, Tanner?
There's security
It
alert.
was at this moment that he knew.
Spotted?
He fucked up.
I don't know. Is Andrews compromised?
Right
Red alarm. Red alarm.
No, she already been in cuffs, if that were the case. Make sure Andrew stays put. I'm almost found out who our mole is. It's not you. Keep going.
Okay.
Who's our mole? Hal, you there? Alice? I'm here. Who's been watching me? I'm not sure you want to know, Evan. Of course I do. If I tell you, I'm afraid of what might... of what you might do. Alice? It's Trench. Mike? I'm looking for proof. Relay the news to Andrews. It's Mike.
Trench? Trench is working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
I logged into his computer and found something. What? I'm reading an email. It says, Project Operator enters Phase 3 and Sasha Cole is ready if you need to consult the folder. The password is B20... What does it say? B21. Sasha... B21, what does it say? E? No, F. F1SC. No? Holy shit, I can't see. What is it saying? B21. What am I not seeing? Doesn't it say B21? Oh, god damn it. It says P21. See what you can find there.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient, Sasha Cole. The patient...
Have a good night.
Trichlorohydrin.
Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy and sleep well. This is getting intense. But I'm also locking off in a few minutes. It's almost 5 a.m. here, so yeah, I need some sleep as well. But enjoy.
And has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark V 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand?
This is us.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner? Good. He's ready.
Evan, look. The ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. He's coming for you. Get out of there. You understand me? The baby?
can't see!
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
Ah, old cock's not dead cock, huh?
Tanner? We've lost him. Damn it. Oh, so it's Skinner. What about... And what about Andrews? Are we exposed? I haven't heard from her, and I don't think so. I told you this would happen, Alice. We should never have included him. The ghost has used Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. He wants to wipe all evidence from his computer. We have to stop him. I'll warn security. I'll update our contact. Understood. Frame 1 Connect Horizon News private. I have good news and bad news. We've discovered that Trench is the mole. We've been working for the organization maybe for years. The director of the FBI, incredible. And the bad? One of my contacts was killed in the process and the ghost has escaped. Are we compromised, Alice? I don't know. I'll keep you in touch. Xavier, are you here? Are you there? Sorry, my hand slipped. I'm here, Hal. Video Connect FDI supervisor. Critical intruder detected, Alice Truman. So that's your true name, is it? Go fuck yourself. Yes, that's your name, all right. You should have left well enough alone, Alice. But that's all your fault. I didn't kill them, you did. I'm nothing but an instrument, Alice. As I'm sure you'll soon end our connection, I'll say farewell. I look forward to meeting you one day, Alice. In person. We're exposed. Time to cut the cord. Understood. Well, we tried. Launch nuke protocol. I'm wondering if there's several endings to this game. Game by Bastian Gaffari. This was a great game. Holy shit. I wonder if there's any other means. Oh, she was sentenced to life?
You long to see, but fear to tread. Chaos has no echo, but your own breath. You traced the signs hidden behind lines. Silence never lies. Don't you wanna see beacons on the black lake?
I'm just reading to walk through here, and it seems it ends in the same manner.
Eyes wide open. You're scared and weak. Close your eyes, shut your eyes and see what darkness really feels. Let's dive into this black oil. You're so close, close to the answers. The lake holds it all. It all.
You know what I just realized?
Don't you wanna see?
Where's Sasha Cole? I really hope we can listen to some of the voice recordings. But where's Sasha Cole?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does. We're done for.
Can we listen to the audio tapes? Oh, it just brings us back here.
Is it done?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
Let's just find a walkthrough here.
The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does. We're done for.
Is there a YouTube video of the tapes?
Tænk hvis lokale restaurantkøkkener.
I just want to see if we can find a playthrough. So something caught my eye when we were, or something caught my ear when we were playing. Let's just quit the game for a second here. I want to find the section where we find the... It's not here? Bummer. I want to find the videotape from when he discovered. Here it is. Let's just listen in. So now he's listening to the Sasha Cole tapes. Right?
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark V 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual.
And that's the beginning of the game.
2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained?
And now in a second he's gonna ask if his name is Evan Tanner.
Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
And one beep is for yes.
Good. He's ready.
So Sasha Cole was us all along. That was redacted from the list. Which was... wasn't he supposed to be dead? This is ill. Holy shit, this is ill. Holy smokes. Well, exactly. I just realized when we clicked on it, and then after reading the different walkthroughs, I just realized, click on the Sasha Cole videotape or the recording, and I was just like, but that's the same video with us. Because that's where he says, you're Evan Tanner. Holy shit. Well, that was a great game. I hope I didn't spoil the ending, Hell Slice, but now you know. But I need some sleep. It's like 5 a.m. here. So, who should we go raid? You know what? Let's go and raid Doc, because he is playing Phantasmagoria. So why not go over there? And Rue, Mac, Mitral, Hellslice, Therodine, Rue. Who else? Nix for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. What a game. Holy moly. You're welcome, Therodine. Holy moly, what a game. I'm actually sad it's not any longer. I really like the atmosphere of the game. And like, but wow, it's short. But I wish there